All right. Okay, we are finishing this game today. That is a promise. I don't care how long it takes. I don't think it's going to take that long. I don't care how long it takes. So we're just going to get right into it. I know we have a little bit left to go on the feast layer itself, but I think it's like a much shorter section just based on the number of fossils and stuff that are left. That's usually like kind of a good indicator of how much the level is left. So we can see that we have all the bananas so far, but we haven't gone down to 1401 yet. But then the fossils are for the whole map. So 50 out of 61 and 9 out of 10. So there's only going to be like 10 fossils. So I'm guessing that we're, maybe there's like 10% more of this level. And then I know that there's like kind of a transitional level. I don't know how long it is. I just know that it exists. And then there's like the final stage, which says that it's 10 layers. But again, I'm expecting it's some sort of gimmick where you like maybe like quickly go through a bunch of like layers. Maybe that are like reminiscence of ones you've been through. I don't know. We'll see. The GameStop website sucks. I mean, I wish I could say I'm surprised by that, but I'm not. It sounds... Oh, hold on. No! I saw something. And it was too late to react. Yeah, I can't say that I'm like horribly surprised by that statement. Yeah, see, look at that. Oh, that's just the bedroom. It's not actually like a banana or something tucked in the wall, which is what I was fearing. All right, now that we're down here, let's take another look. We are here. All right, so we can kind of see. This doesn't look like insignificant. It looks like there's quite a bit of stuff down here, but it looks relatively straightforward. And we can see there are 11 bananas down here. So is there a specific reason why the GameStop website sucks, or is it just like a general sentiment? Oh, I've definitely had that issue before where, like the order status just never updates, and I'm never, like, it did that, oh, what was it that I ordered from them most recently? Because it wasn't my Switch 2, I got that from Best Buy. I forget what it was, but anyway, it did the same thing where, like, it just kept saying, like, preparing for shipping, and so, like, I went to, like, cancel it because I was, like, trying to get something, like, maybe not necessarily on release day, but close to release day. And so I went to cancel it because I'm like, I'm just going to go to the store and buy it if it's going to take them this long. And then when I went to cancel it, it's like, well, you can't cancel it because it's already shipped. And I was like, then why the heck does your website say that it hasn't shipped? Like, riddle me this, Batman. And then it did. It showed up that same day, the day that I tried to go in and cancel it. So it was like, yeah. Unfortunately, kind of par for the course. Well, I hope it's good. I hope the game's good. I've seen mixed things, but I recognize. Oh, what am I supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to do? Hold up. because I don't have any salt. Oh, okay, I see. All right, let's reset. Yeah, I've heard a lot of mixed things, and I think it depends on who you ask. And if you ask someone who is a Pokemon fan, a game fan, a Nintendo fan, they're all saying, "Hey, it's good. It looks good. It runs fine. You know, it's fun." And then when you ask like the dedicated haters, they're all like, "Oh my gosh, look at the ridiculous popping and artifacting," and it's just like, but I also don't know, you know, which version of the game they're trying to run, or if they're running it Switch 1, Switch 2. But at the same time, I'm just like, you kind of know what you're signing up for. And like these people who like act surprised when, you know, it just, can I just, oh wait, I'm such an idiot. I'm so dumb. Anyway, sorry. I think this is just those people who love to, they love to hate Nintendo and Nintendo games, and especially I think Pokemon gets a lot of heat, because I will admit that there is a lot of stuff I think they could and should be doing with Pokemon games that they're not doing. But it doesn't necessarily make them bad. I think they would just be better, and voice acting is one of them. I've seen a lot of people, oh god dang. I've seen a lot of people hopping on that hate train where it's like, look at, I can't believe in Year of Our Lord 2025 we look at these cutscenes with no voice acting. I was like, it's just the way it is. I don't like it, but it's also not like unplayable. There's tons of other games that don't have voice acting. But I know, like, somebody posted a video today, and it's like, if other companies tried to do what Nintendo did, and they just took a bunch of cutscenes and removed the voice tracks. But yeah, I haven't seen so many complaints about performance, so that is good, because that is like, I can kind of get on board with things not being hyper realistic or whatever, and things like that. But like when the performance is really shoddy, that is where I will kind of also hop on the hateration train. And so that's good to hear that it's at least the performance is somewhat stable. I'm trying to see if there's like a way to get down to where that banana is. A lot of cheese in here. I love cheese. But I am definitely someone who would rather see. Holy crap! They're shooting cheese at me. I am definitely someone who would rather see Nintendo make a good and successful Pokemon game than be the person who gets to sit here and complain and say like, I told you they weren't capable of making something truly next generation. I really do just wish that at some point in time that Pokemon, or that Nintendo and Pokemon Company would recognize like that they have, you know, one of the most like beloved franchises. It basically prints money, but I wish they would use some of that money to filter back into the games to make something of high quality. That's all I want. Like, I just feel like they rush too much. Like, you know, I don't know if you saw, but like a week or so ago, there was like supposed leaks of like everything that Game Freak slash, you know, the Pokemon Company is working on for like the next 5 years. And there's basically like a game slated to come out every year. There's like a Gen 11, and there's like another Legends game, and there's like some other type of like new IP, which I'm kind of interested to see what that's all about, because I'm all for new Pokemon IPs. Oh, here it is. Is this the way down? No, this is not the way down. Never mind, I lied. This is not it. But at the same time, I am kind of the mind, like, I do kind of wish they would just like slow it down and just like make something good. And but I also understand, you know, it's a business, and they're out to make money. But I really, like I said, it's just it makes me sad to see how other games have progressed in the past, you know, 10, 15, 20 years. And then to just see Pokemon just always seems to just be lagging behind a bit, you know? And as a fan, it just makes me a little bit sad. How the hell do I get down here? Oh my gosh, there's a freaking ladder. That happened to me last time. Okay, so there's the fossil. But I can't get to the banana. Okay, so I need to check the walls for ladders. Like I said, that you know, the new whatever there that got leaked, and I know it's just like an early, you know, very early, like proof of concept type thing. It's nowhere near ready for, but it at least looked interesting. Like it could, or like, you know, to know that there is something new potentially on the horizon is exciting for me. I don't love leaks sometimes, and I, you know, I understand the hypocrisy of my statement, where I'm like, I don't like when companies get their stuff leaked, and then I'm like, here's all the stuff that I saw in the leak. I just saw it. It is where it is. But I kind of don't like it because a lot of that stuff is like so early that it's not really ready to be seen, and then people start making like assumptions and judgments, and I try to withhold that as much as possible. But this is where we store most of our salt. We keep all our salt packed tightly under the floor. That way, when you run out of salt, all you have to do is press the R button to smack the ground and pull up some more. Under the floor, we start seasoning. Easy access. That's our reasoning. Yeah, that muck is creeping its way into every corner, as you've seen. Even worse, that the creatures in the muck are spitting acid that can melt the grates in the floor. We advise you to be very careful. Okay, well, I wish I had known that before, because I killed the things. And apparently I need them to melt this grate in the floor. That's a bummer. I wonder if I can like zone out and then do like a save. But yeah, I do like Pokemon, and I know there's been a lot of copycats, for lack of a better word. And some of them I've liked, and other ones I'm just like, I'd rather just be playing a Pokemon game, like even an old Pokemon game at this point. Like, you know, I'd rather just fire up Pokemon Emerald or Leaf Green or something, or Fire Red or whatever. Or Heart Gold Soul Silver was a great one. I don't know. I just feel like no one's ever captured it the same way. I didn't even realize that's how I got through this gate, was for those things to shoot the goo. I just thought it was open. Okay, fossil map. I missed one back in that room? Excuse me? Squeeze me? Remember when people used to say "squeeze me" all the time? But, you know, at the end of the day, and I'll just like fully admit, I do probably give Nintendo a lot of leeway / benefit of the doubt, because, like, you know, I hate to say I'm a Nintendo fanboy, but like I just saw it. Where was it? There it is. You know, I've owned almost every Nintendo console. The only one that I've never owned like a proper console release is the Virtual Boy. Actually, that's not, well, I don't know. It depends on if we're gonna split hairs, because I've technically never owned an era specific Super Nintendo. Or I can't. Anyway, I have the mini console, the SNES Classic that came out. How do I? Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I have the classic console, but I've never... I've never owned an actual, like, 1990s Super Nintendo. I've played one, and at one point there was one in my house. It was my sister's. At that time, I don't remember if they were still dating or if they were married. But it was either, but it was her boyfriend / husband at the time. Sometimes the hitboxes on this salt stuff is a little bit annoying. Walk past it and hit it from the back. That's what somebody said. Are you kidding me? Give me the fossil. Yeah, that's true. Now I have played a Virtual Boy at the time that they were contemporary. My friend Joseph had one in 3rd grade. And one day we had indoor recess because it was Ohio, and frequently it was either too cold or too snowy for them to let us go outside. And I had brought my Game Boy to play, because while those were normally a confiscatable, bannable offense, during the times of inside recess, they were usually a little lenient on that. So I had brought my Game Boy to play, and he had brought his Virtual Boy, and we kind of came to an agreement. It's like, hey, we both have these at home. We can play them anytime. What if we, you know, just made the trade for the day? And so he let me play his Virtual Boy, and I let him play my Game Boy. It's in the wall, okay. And so we kind of traded. So I have played a legitimate, real era appropriate Virtual Boy, and not just through emulation. I really do wish at some point that that Nintendo makes the Virtual Boy online application thing playable without needing a VR headset. Because I would really like to check out the games, and I would be willing to pay instead of emulate them. But oh god, ow. I don't have a Labo headset, cardboard headset, and I don't want to necessarily buy a Virtual Boy encasement or whatever it technically would be. Just to play like the, you know, handful of games for like a half hour or whatever. Because I'm guessing I would probably get pretty sick of it pretty quickly. But I don't know if they will. So I do know that there are Virtual Boy emulation options out there to where you could you can play it without like the whatever it's called. Basically, so it's not in like 3D. Where is that? How do can I punch through this? I cannot. Dang it. Stop it! It's cheesing me off here. I can't. Okay, maybe there's a hole in the ground. I'll make sure I'm not missing anything in here before I leave. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Nintendo, for all their successes and like, sometimes I just feel like they're not very smart. Like, they don't make very good business decisions. They make some very strange decisions. And I think they honestly, like, I know they're still like a very traditional company. But like, honestly, I think they just need some regular guys. Just some like regular, well, I'm not saying it's me, but maybe it's me. Just like some regular American people to come work at Nintendo for a bit and be like, hey, no one's gonna want to do this outside of Japan. Let's maybe make something that's gonna be that's gonna appeal to a wider audience, and like, hey, maybe okay, hold on, I know this is gonna be controversial. Maybe let's not create artificial scarcity. Maybe let's like make enough of our products that everyone can buy one and have one, and not have to pay $800 from a scalper. You know, like, what if we did that? Like, it's just a thought. It's just a novel thought and idea. Like, what if, I don't know, just think about it. All right, we got all the big TVs. Oh my gosh, they're gonna force me to use the snake transformation. How dare they? Well, I don't know. It's hard to like I said, it's hard to be a hater when, you know, they've really done a lot of good things that I like a lot. Okay, so this is okay, so we can make stuff go slow. Taking a look around and make sure there's not something like right above me. There is something right above me. Okay, it's just banana coins. You know, honestly, the snake song, not that bad. He's so slow, though. Okay. Alright, I see the one off in the distance. That's probably the... Always on the lookout for that third one. They like to hide it from me. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought for sure this would be it. It's probably in one of these, though. Whoa. Okay, not in this one either. Okay, is that a gap up there? It looks kind of like a gap. No, it's a trench. You can stay in here. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I see both sides of that coin. Like I see the Nintendo perspective where it's like, yeah, you know what? That is their intellectual property. Like, but like you said, when it's not something that's like hurting their bottom line, and part of it is because of what I said. Like, they don't make things. You know, they don't make things easy to access. So it's like, you know, hey, if you would make your games like purchasable and affordable, or, well, not even affordable. Affordable is a slippery slope, but like if you would make it so that I could like purchase NES games, like all of them, I wouldn't pirate NES games. Not that I do. This is a hypothetical person that I'm talking about. But it's like, well, we have NSO, and it's like, yeah, but it's got some like main headliner Nintendo games on there, and then a bunch of like bullshit that nobody wants to play. I never found third banana, which is upsetting because I don't like playing snake level. Wait. Found it. Ooh, almost. I got it. I get it. My genius. But yeah, it's like some of the stuff that they've done with like fan games and things like that, and even some of the stuff with Pal World that I was like, some of it was legitimate, where it's like, yeah, they really did kind of like maybe rip off some assets. But then to be like, well, we're patenting the concept of catching things in a ball And so you have to change your game because you catch things in a ball, even though we're patenting it after you made your game. That stuff was kind of like, that was a little nasty. Such a shame. What kind of factory employee are we if we can't perform maintenance in a crisis? We worked out that the muck's been spreading ever since a certain guest clogged up the pit by the loading bay. But we're too scared to get any closer. Okay. Employee guidelines. Maintain your energy. Smile. Be understanding and cooperative. Although we regenerate, take care not to overexert yourselves. When in doubt, dance in place. That's pretty good. Pretty good policy. But yeah, I think... yeah, they just really need, like, just a regular guy. Just, like, some guy to be there and be like, hey, you know, people have really been, like, asking for a new F-Zero game for 30 years. Like, what if we made a new F-Zero game? And then, like, oh, well, we're going to make this F-Zero 99 game. And then the regular guy would be like, no, that's not the same. That's not what people wanted. Like, you can do that, too. You can do that, like, in addition. But that's not what the people wanted. They wanted like a new next generational racing game with like high speed, you know, fun. They didn't want oh frick. Don't panic, don't panic. They didn't want a version of the NES game that, or Super Nintendo game that could be played online against 99 people at a time on 3 tracks over and over and over again. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's a banana under me. Hold on. I need you to spit at me, please. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was the part to me that, like, when I heard, like, hey, Nintendo is suing Pal World, I was like, oh yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, because I saw, like, people were showing, like, yeah, look at this model compared to this model, and look at these, like, elements that it looks, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of condemning. And then when the actual lawsuit details came out, and they're like, we're suing you because you catch things in a PAL ball, which is the same. I'm like, I feel like, and I can't name specific examples, there have been plenty of other, like, creature catching games that used either a ball or, like, a similar... Oh, there's a banana there, too. So I need... Is this salt? I think this is salt. Yes, this is salt. But there have been, like, other, you know, Pokemon adjacent, Pokemon likes. We'll call them Pokemon likes. Poke-likes. That have used, like, a ball or ball-like capturing apparatus. You know what I mean? So for that to have been, like, the basis of the lawsuit, that was where they lost me. I was like, that's a little weak. The other stuff, I felt like they had, like, a slam dunk, and they're like, no, that's not what we're worried about.
Is that a banana?
Yeah, it's a banana. Hold on. Shoot. Okay, don't touch the green stuff. Really running out of stuff here. Alright, where am I at in terms of collections? Oh, 66 out of 67, so I only got 1 more banana and 3 more fossils to go. That's pretty legit, dog. I need some health, though. Although I do have 3 I have 3 appy juices. There's one of my fossils over there, I think. That's a fossil.
You okay?
Oh, there's a house here. Who would want a house here? But yeah, it's, you know, everybody's got their fandoms. Everybody's like, well, I like this console, I like that console for this reason, that reason. I really like all of them. Like, now, if I had to pick one that I feel like is like really falling off, it's got to be Xbox. Microsoft is just doing some weird stuff lately.
All that muck around here. It's so gross. And it's gonna be really hard to clean up. You'd think the hot oil down here would keep it away or something, but it's everywhere. And the blobs those things spit at us are so gooey and gross. And painful. Ugh. I need to get this muck off my mind. Good night.
Like, I don't know, like, just like the series, the Xbox series is like, just didn't really impress me too much. And then just some of the stuff that's been going on with,
Is this where all that muck is coming from?
with like Game Pass and pricing and just some of the weirdness. Fuck. Sorry. I don't know. I feel like I felt like they just thought they could buy everything and then they would be the best. And, you know, that's just really not, it's not how it should be. And it's really not working. Saga of the Explorer Tone, verse 27. Our first hamburger was a tour de force of taste. Speaking of tours, we received one of the factory, which was also a delight. We had not expected a trip through the Cat Scratch kitchen to be so enjoyable, but we will have to return with a friend to share the experience with them. Is there another source of salt around here? Because I feel like... Yeah, there's one back there, so I gotta, like, make my way all the way around. That's annoying. Because I don't think you can, I don't think you can place the salt on the ground like you can with certain other materials. Because there is a trick to where if you can, like, place a block of something on the ground, you can kind of create an infinite amount of it. By using like a flattening kind of technique. Yo, Richie, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Dude, I've not seen you around in forever. How you doing? Yeah, man. Get your food, man. I understand that. Sometimes after you stream for a long time, you're like about to pass out. Dude, ActRaiser, nice. Dude, it's really good to see you. Hopefully we can catch up sometime. I'll keep an eye out. I didn't know you were back at the game, so I'll have to keep an eye out, see if I see you live sometime. Drop by. But thank you for the raid, and welcome to everybody else. Hope you're having a great night. I hope you had a good time with Richie. Richie, I've known Richie for a long time. Way back when I was still in graduate school, used to hang out. I think I first met Richie in GQ's chat, and then I know a couple times all of us played some Fortune Street together. Those are some memories right there. Fortune Street was. Man, I miss Fortune Street. They just don't make them like that anymore. But and then Richie, of course, started streaming, which was always cool. I always loved watching the was it Blue Marlin? Blue Marlin races and challenges was always a good time. So I've known Richie for a good long time. He's a great guy, fun guy, good streamer. I hope you all had a good time with him. And if any of y'all are still around right now, I hope you have a good time here. I am I don't want to call myself semi-retired, but I don't stream nearly as much as I used to, but I've been trying since about the middle of this year, like April, May of this year, to kind of make it more of a point to do it more often. You know what? I just thought there's probably a better way to do this, but at this point I'm already committed. But I do try to stream about 2 to 3 times a week now. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are kind of my main day, but I am really close to the end of this game, and I really want to finish it because we have another game that we're going to be starting on Tuesday, hopefully. Son of a... which is Fire Emblem Engage. It is a game that was requested as a donation incentive. So I do a charity event every May called Tales of Appreciation, where we all play games from the Tales of series of RPGs. So like this year I played Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. Last year I played Tales of Grace's F on the PlayStation 3. Next year I'm probably going to be doing Tales of Berseria, I think is the one I picked. Just give me the fossil. Just why is the salt so far away? But we raise money for St. Jude, so it's like a month-long event. There's a whole team. I think we had about a dozen people who stream as part of that event, and I've been doing it for 2 years now, which is not a lot compared to the others, but you got to start somewhere. And so I kind of made the decision around April. Like I wanted to try to get a little bit of, like, not that I thought I was gonna like pop off and become a huge streamer, but I was like, I kind of want people to know that I'm still around, because I hadn't streamed probably in like 6 months. And so I was like, yeah, I want people to kind of know that I'm still around, I'm still kind of hanging around, and that I'm going to be doing this event. Because I really wanted more visibility for the event, more than anything. It was more about that than it was for like personal. Can I throw it from here? Ooh, pretty close. Pretty close. I think I can. So anyway, so I've been streaming more regularly, and then just as a result of that, I kind of realized, like, hey, you know what? This has been a good way to like keep me in my hobby of gaming, because I really had been struggling a little bit, just with like life and mental health stuff, and okay, I can't hit it. So I hadn't been doing as much gaming as I wanted to, and sometimes when it's just like you alone, it's like it's hard to like motivate yourself, because it's just like, who cares? But streaming does kind of commit that, I don't want to say a sense of obligation, because that the obligation has a negative connotation, but it really is kind of like a sense of duty, I guess, to be like, hey, you know what? I said I was gonna play this, and people are watching me play it, so I want to continue. And it's kind of helped me stay motivated to finish stuff, because I do have a really bad history of two things, which is number one, not starting games, number two, not finishing games. And as Arcolt kind of mentioned right there, I have a huge backlog. Even at my worst, when like I didn't play like anything for like probably close to a year, I continued to buy games like crazy. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just the kid in me that's like, oh my gosh, I finally have all this money to buy games. I should be buying more games. And anyway, the point being, there is a point here. That was one of my things for the charity was I said, like, you know, we did a couple incentive games, which this is actually one of them, where I said, like, if we can, really, it's all the way back there, huh? Shoot. I said, like, if we can raise a certain amount of money, you know, I'll play these games that have kind of been on my, like, to-do list, and then I kind of put the open challenge, like, for certain donations. I said, like, I'll let you basically pick any game that I own, and I'll play it. And so that's kind of where this one came from. Oh, it's up there, huh? Not this one, sorry. That's where our next one comes from. Is, Arcold is a big, Fire Emblem fan. And I had on my backlog that I own Fire Emblem Engage, and I've never played it. So, because it came out right around the time that I was actually playing and finishing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm going to buy this banana map. I have a feeling it's going to be down in the pit, but I want to know for sure before I go down there, just so I don't get locked out of it like I have a couple other times. But I have a feeling it's going to be like you get this for beating the level. Oops, I didn't tip the guy twice in a row. Oh, yeah, see? I missed one. Is it closer to this? I don't know. So anyway, that's kind of what's going on. That's kind of what I've been working on for the past 4 or 5 months. Is going through and playing those games. So we played what have we played? We played Expedition 33 and we played this. Was there another one? I feel like there was a third one, but I might just be hallucinating. Where's the way down? Not here. So we have this one to go, and we have Fire Emblem Engage, which is our next one that we're going to be doing. And then lastly, here we go. How did I... Oh, it's you. How did I miss you? Oh, look who Big Hairy Mug finally turned up. Huh, that's all you have to say? Well, listen up and listen good. It'd serve you well to hear this. It took some effort, but I worked out that crook's hiding spot. That's right. Got his whole plan figured out. Now, I'm talking about, you know, oh no, one, just the fiend behind all this. Banana burglaries. No hoard is safe. I would have sent some muscle to stop him, but you had taken off for your little mining misadventure. No choice but to do it all myself. I knew the fiend at fault, so I got on Randy and left the island behind. It should have been you digging all the way down here after that banana bandit. Better thank me for doing your job. What a rotten crook. I can't stand his wicked laugh. It's so annoying. Makes me hopping mad. You're supposed to respect your elders, not cackle at them. Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. That's all I have to say for now, so... Now you can bet that'll change. Here, I got something for you. I haven't seen Cranky in a while, because the other level where... last time I saw him, he was behind a locked door that I couldn't figure out how to open. Then I got to a point in the stage where it took me out of the level and I couldn't go back. Okay, I think I'm done. I got all the old tires, all the cathode ray tubes, I got the robot, and I got 67 out of 67 bananas. So we're...
Should we teleport there?
We're ready to finish this area, I think. But, yeah, sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. But I think the last game we're going to be doing... which I wanted to get them all done this year, but it's probably realistically not going to happen. So, earlier part of next year, I will be doing Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. That was the last of our donation incentives that got met. So we'll be doing that one later, probably in a few months when we finish Fire Emblem. Gross, dude. Muckety muck. You know muckety muck spelled backwards is... never mind. Holy crap, this guy's going nuts. Alright, I think I may have to ignore those things. As much as I try to keep taking them out, he's creating them faster than I can kill them. That's the problem. Well, I'm kind of wondering if the elephant transformation might help me here. Because I could suck up a bunch of salt and make like a bunch of salt projectiles. In fact, let's give it a go. Oh hey, a record. There we go. Alright, that does seem to be a decent methodology. Oops. Come on, dude. Oh, dude, that was another record, and he just ruined it. Sorry, I realized that the microphone was picking up some of the game sound there. I forgot I had the volume turned up on the computer earlier because I was watching a football game and the sound was really low. Forgot to turn it back down, and up to this point it wasn't a big issue, but that boss fight was kind of loud. Alright. We have finished the feast layer. Alright, we got all this stuff, so we should be able to buy all the outfits and colors and upgrade them all fully. Yep, that's everything. Alright. Here we go. Heading to the penultimate layer, I think. Don't know how long it's going to be.
This area
wrong
feels
one.
different. Are we coming up on the planet core? Oh, I'm getting nervous. Ready for this, DK?
I thought maybe going down one of these side tunnels would take me somewhere special, but apparently not. Ooh.
Look at that golden light. The Bananza route has to be up ahead. All right, let's do this, DK.
Forbidden Layer. Sublayer 1500. Oh, nothing I can even buy for one. Alright, let's check out what we got here. This looks a little bit involved. Maybe not too much. There's some stuff back here, maybe. 24 bananas. And question mark number of fossils. Don't. Alright. I don't know. Hopefully there's nothing up there.
All right. That sound. Where's it coming from?
One of 30. Grab the wall. Grab the wall, please. Is that in this room or is that in the next room? Okay, I think that's in the next room. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Oh, I don't think I needed to do that. I thought there was thorns up here. It's not thorns, it's... Oh, the walls are changing. Oh. Anticipated that would be a bigger secret than it was. Interesting. Okay. Oh, come on. No. Sometimes in this game, like, it just... The controls just start going in, like, you'll be holding left and he'll just be going up. Or you'll be holding up and he'll just be going to the right. Like I'm holding up right now and he's climbing to the right. Like, what the... DK, you gotta help me out, brother. Oh, what'd I do that for? Okay, we're okay. I think some wackiness kind of goes on when, like, the terrain type changes underneath you. That was dumb. Okay. Do not enter depths. Oh, I see something in there. Begone, intruders. The shuffle stones found here are an anti-trespassing measure. Shuffle stones change their state on a fixed timer to befuddle intruders. Take the hint and leave. Oh. I see. Oh, did you come from above as well? We're glad to see some friendly faces. Something strange about this place. The fractones here don't seem like us. Visit the others of us fractones at the top of the tower and you'll see what I mean. Okay. Slippery soaking shuffle. Oh. I see. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there's no... Dang it. I thought there was going to be a banana up here. Okay, I can see all three of them from here, actually. Alright, at least I know where they're at. Ah, shoot. I knew that was going to happen. Wonder if there's a way to know. What is it? I never realized when you switch, you can hear her saying like zebra, ostrich, Kong. Oh. I forgot though that the zebra can just he can just run across the water. Because as we know, Zebra Donkey Kong is canonically, you know, a direct descendant of Jesus. Zebras, if you will. No swimming, no slipping. Alright, so that's the exit. Oh.
A banana.
I was cutting it close. But we first try those every time. Whoa, zebra, 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 whoa, whoa. You know what I need? I need a version of the zebra song sung by the Cruisin' USA guy. I think that would go pretty hard. I'm just being real. Oh, was that banana? That looks like banana to me. It's not banana. I thought it was banana. Alright. Well. Ah, shoot. Don't press that. I always instinctively want to press the roll button because that's usually how you get like more out of your jumps. But it's actually bad to do when you're rolling into a wall because you don't grab onto it, you bonk off of it. Securitone. Get out. This place is off limits. Unless you pay $2,000. I'm rich, I'll do it. I see. Don't you dare throw chunks. I'll throw chunks. I'll throw cheeks. Whoa! That's new. Where's that fossil at? Give me that. Okay. Oh, look at that stuff over there, too. Can I throw a chunk of the chunk? The question. Yes. That's a pretty nifty mechanic. Oh, it's a bonus stage. I don't care about no bonus stage. This place is our sanctuary.
Let's do this.
Well, I'm gonna go into it and steal all your money. Surfing for gold. Oh, I beefed it. Sometimes I wish you could replay those, not necessarily for like the goal, but they're just like satisfying, you know?
What an adventure!
What's up here, brother? Anything? Oh, I see fossils. Muy fossils. Alright, I've already got about a third of the fossils. And I've already got 5 out of 24 bananas. I don't think this place is going to be too horribly long. Cool mechanic. I like that. This game has done some cool stuff like that. Like there was the one in the tropical area where like you would punch the fish and they would like form a bouncy bridge. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dave? Yeah, Richie raided in earlier. It was very kind of him to do so. He had to run though. Big Richie needs food badly. How do we do this? Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll have to redo this one. In fact, let's just start it over. But I understand it now. Create shade. It's going pretty good. We finished the feast layer, and now we're doing this like forbidden layer. Which I think is the penultimate layer. And then we'll be going to the final zone, which is it says that it's 10 layers, but like I said, my suspicion is that it's probably like a gimmicky thing where like you're fighting the boss and like crashing through multiple layers as you go. So I don't think it's going to be like a full 10 layer area that's going to take 9 hours, but I could be wrong because this game has constantly proved me wrong when I think we're getting close to the end. I would say that I'm doing high completion. I'm trying to do as much as I can inside of each level. Oh, that's a no-go, huh? I suppose I gotta get over there. Trying to do as much as I can in each level. There's a few that I missed in 2 of the previous areas that I have not gone back and got. I know where, like, most of them are. It's just that once you got to a certain point in the stage, the game forced you to move to the next area, and I didn't know that was going to happen. So there were some ones that I didn't get that I knew how to get, but I needed to get to a certain... I'm saying the word get a lot. But anyway, I knew how to get them, I just didn't have the chance to get them yet. But I might do that like later, but I also just kind of want to finish this game. So I might not. So, in short, the answer is, like, kind of, sort of, not really. But I am doing high completion. But also, my understanding is that after you beat the boss, it adds more bananas to most, if not all, previous layers. And you have to go back. And I don't think I'm going to do that. At least not now. There may be a time that I just do it off stream as like a personal, hey, I want to play some more of that Donkey Kong game, but I don't want to start a new file type thing. You know what I mean? So, because I've talked to some of the people that did go back and get the that did, like, basically do pure 100, like, true 100%. And most of them said the post-game stuff is not nearly as entertaining and fun as the main game stuff. So, I'm not, like, too jazzed to do it. Plus, I really just want to move on. I really want to get on to the next game. So, do not approach that blockade. It's sealed for a reason. And yet, some reckless fool flew past it without hesitation. I see. Who would have done that? Okay. Oh, there's a platform down below. So yeah, so I'm doing what I'm calling high completion percent. I'm trying to do as much as I can in each area as I'm in it. But I haven't done a ton of backtracking. I did on, like, the first few levels, but I did that all off stream. Because it was mostly just trying to find, like, a couple missing fossils and stuff like that. It's not real sexy. It's not real fun to watch. You shouldn't be down here unless you pay 5,000. Dude, they're really gouging me on this. It's a good thing I've been hoarding all this cash throughout the entire game. Okay. But I've really enjoyed this game. I think this is a very good game. It was a very worthwhile game. I'm very glad that I bought the game. But I'm very done with the game. Like, I'm ready. It's run its course. In a good way. Begone, intruders. If you won't leave, at least open your map and select where you want to teleport to. The little elevators will take you there. Then you can return to the entrance, take the hint, and leave. I was like, is this game really tutorializing to me at this point how to open the map and use the teleporter? But it's trying to be facetious, telling me to leave. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Not gonna lie. Oh, they're rotating now. What? What am I standing on? Oh, this is concrete. Okay. Guess it's yours now. Yeah, it is mine now. Thank you. Dude, the movie Australia. I have not seen that in a long time. And for good reason. And it's very much like the reason you mentioned. It was so freaking long. It was a decent movie. I enjoyed it because I've been to Australia and I really like Australia, so it was kind of a cool subject matter. But it definitely was a longer movie. I don't shy away from movies for being long, but I also know that I have to be like in the correct type of mood to watch a movie that's gonna be that long. Like for just like a casual movie night, I'm like, get up there. You know, I'm much more like a 90-minute movie type guy. How do I... Oh, I bet. Yup. Alright. Is there something in here? Yeah, it's true. You actually had some Australian people in the movie about Australia. I don't have anything to base this on other than just personal belief. But I want to believe that Hugh Jackman would be kind of cool to hang out with. I'd very much like to... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I very much just like to meet him and hang out and see if he's cool. Maybe he's not. I don't know. Could be. I know he has that coffee brand, Laughing Man Coffee, which I've purchased on a few occasions. Actually, there's a like Keurig variety pack that I used to buy a lot because I mostly like plain coffees, but you know, sometimes when people would come over, or like if I was buying it to take to work, like there are some people who like, you know, caramel butternut truffle baguette, and I'm like, that's not coffee, that's something else. But the variety pack was nice because it kind of had a little bit of everything, you know, a little something for everybody. But it had the Laughing Man coffee in it. How do I... It's outside the barrier. I don't think I can... Oh, I do know what I can do, though. Am I moving away, or is the stuff just moving around me? I think the stuff's just moving around me. Oh! You ever push the wrong combination of triggers? Oh, don't move me all the way back here. That's not cool. Yeah, accidentally pressed left trigger and right trigger instead of left bumper, right bumper. And turns out that's a completely different set of inputs. Yeah, that's easily makeable. You know what? That's a really good point. I feel like there probably are like a ton of celebrities that if you were to meet them in person, your opinion of them would decrease. I was very happy. So, you know, I've talked about this a bit before. I went to a Weird Al concert. Spoiler. It was awesome. I had a ton of fun, and I paid for VIP access, so I got to meet and greet or be greeted by Weird Al. And I was very nervous, but I ended up being very happy because he did seem like just a really cool, down-to-earth guy. Because there always is that fear, like, you know, don't meet your heroes type thing. But he was pretty cool. I wish it wouldn't have been such like a rush situation. Like, you didn't really get to spend a ton of time, like maybe a few minutes. But it was still a very cool experience, surreal experience, because I've been listening to him since I was a kid. I love his music. I love his movie, at least the one that I've seen. And so it was very cool to meet him. But you know, it was just obviously like no amount of time is going to be enough. You're always going to feel like I wish I could have hung out longer, but you know, there were like 400 other people waiting in line, so you know, you kind of had to keep it moving. Okay, there's more here. But I very much did not feel disillusioned after I met him. It was, if anything, I felt illusioned. It was very cool. Yeah, it does seem that like long movies tend to do that. Like I remember the first time seeing Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, and like I had seen the other Lord of the Rings movie, so like I was well prepared for a long movie, but it did kept feeling like it was ending, and the only reason that I even really cared was because I had consumed a large amount of soda, and I had to urinate quite badly. And so every time like one of the fake endings happened, I was like, oh, thank God the movie's almost over. I don't have to leave and miss something. And then it would be like, now let's fly back to the Shire and review what happened for the next 3. I'm like, oh, but I held it for the whole thing, and I made it, but it was very close. Very close. That is another reason why I know there's a lot of people that are like, movie theaters are a lost and unappreciated art form. We should be seeing more movies in theaters. I'm not that guy. I'm more like, I want to be at home. I want to be preferably alone. Shoot. Oh, hey. Because everything about the movie theater annoys me, basically. I don't like other people being there. I don't like when people talk. I don't like when people get on their phones. I don't like if I have to go to the bathroom, not being able to stop the movie. So I am very much a movies at home streaming appreciator for that reason. Like, did I ever go over to that little island over there? I think I did. I'm trying to keep track of where I went, because I know I was passing under. I was passing under this thing. And then that's where I found the hole that goes up underneath it. Or was that one over there? No, it was not. That was not that one. That's the main one. Okay, that's where I had to. Okay, that's where I had to climb across. Where was the one where I went in it from underneath? Oh, that's this one, because there's the floating balls of stuff. Okay, so I wanted to make sure, because I was kind of like, I was gonna head over it to get to these little islands that are over here, but instead I ended up going under it, and then I got a little disoriented, so I didn't know if I ever actually made my way back to collect the extra stuff, but it appears to me that I did. Okay. Oh, there's a thing down there. But yeah, I definitely understand that whole mentality of like, if you have like a celebrity that you really think highly of or really like, especially if you only know them from like their on-screen presence. Like it can be a very, I won't say a scary thought, but it can be a very like nerve-wracking thought to be like, I wonder what they're like in person. Maybe they're a real shithead. You just never know. Who's this guy? Get out. This whole layer is restricted. Unless you pay $1,000. That's a cheap one. I've never been to a theater that interrupted a movie, for better or worse. Oh man, I already went over there. I don't even need this pathway. I think it wanted to teach me something. And I cheated. I didn't cheat, but you know what I mean. Because that is the one... Yeah, that's the one I flew to. I can see the divot where I dug it out of the ground. Okay. Well, there's something in here, clearly. Okay, that's where I found that fossil at. I don't see anything out here. Except that little guy, but I don't think he has anything for me. Okay. Oh, maybe that's just meant to be a way to get back up? Have I been down there? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a gap. I see. Okay. But yeah, you know what? It's one of those things where like leading up to the concert for days, I was thinking about like, what am I gonna say to Weird Al when I get to meet him? Like, I wanted to like say all these different things. And then like the more I thought about it, it just started getting in my head over it. I was like, oh dude, you're gonna sound like such a cornball if you say that, or like he's not gonna care that this CD was the first CD that you ever bought and that your best friend is the one who introduced you to Weird Al, and like he's not gonna care about that stuff. And I really psyched myself out. And then ultimately when I ended up meeting him, like I was so tired and I was so nervous and I had to pee so bad. There's a theme to a lot of my stories. Usually I have to urinate. But I had to pee so bad because I didn't go for the entire concert. You know, because like I was like, I paid a lot of money to go see this concert. I don't want to miss, you know, a part of the concert because I'm going to the bathroom. Especially because it was like a real hassle. Like you had to leave the little venue, the pavilion, and then you had to go find the bathroom area. And of course they're all porta potties. They can't have normal civilized human bathrooms at a concert venue, for whatever reason. And then once you're done, you had to go back in, but you had to go through the check-in process again, where you gotta like pull out your ticket on your phone and you gotta show them your driver's license and your photo of your butthole or something. Just like, I don't know, it's like a whole thing. It's just like, I'd just rather not go to the bathroom. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. So I didn't, and I held it the entire time, and that's probably not good for you. But like I said, I didn't want to miss anything. Oh, that guy wasn't dead. I'm like, why am I still taking damage? So anyway, so then the concert was like 4 hours, and then after the why can't I pick up a piece of the ground? after the concert's over, they're like, all right, if you got the VIP experience, you know, you need to come over to this section. You know, which is over here, and then like immediately get in line. And like, I was thinking like, boy, I wonder if I have time to go to the bathroom before getting in line. And but I saw how many people were like heading towards the line. I'm like, dude, if I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna be so far back in this line. And even as it was, I was like maybe 40th or 50th in line. And I had to wait for like quite a while. And so I can't even imagine like how long I would have been waiting if I had taken the time to go to the bathroom and not gotten in line right away. So then, you know, I stood in that line for probably like an hour or so. Hour and a half, maybe. Oh, frick. Okay, okay. I understand now. Jump over the bad ones. So then by the time, like, I got to actually meet him, like, that's all I was thinking about. Was, like, don't pee, don't pee, don't pee, don't pee, don't pee.
That was close.
And then, so I got to meet him, and I got my picture, and I got to talk to him for a minute, and then I got my autograph, and all that stuff. And then, like, it's like, okay, now you gotta walk all the way back to your car, which is like a mile away. Now, at that point, I did force myself to stop and go to the bathroom, even though it was a porta pot, and I hate it. I did go, because I'm like, even though home is only 20 to 30 minutes away, I was like, you don't know what's gonna happen. Like, you could get stuck, you could get stranded, you could get in traffic, you could have an accident, just like all this, you know, all the nightmare scenarios start running through your head of all the things that could like lead to you peeing your pants in your car. And that's all I could think about. So I went, and like I went to the bathroom when I first got to the concert venue, in a porta pot, of course. And it wasn't so bad because the day had just started, and you know, the bathrooms had not been used that much. However, at the end of the night, that was no longer the case. Those bathrooms, I checked every single one. They were all covered in piss. Just top to bottom, piss all over the floor. Just no exceptions, no refunds, just... Oh, I see a fossil back there. Wait, is that where I'm headed? That is where I'm headed. Okay. I was like, how did I miss that fossil? I didn't. I missed this banana, which is worse. So anyway, I was like, man, I don't want to get like a bladder infection or a UTI from like holding my pee at a concert. Like, I'm just gonna go. And it was so gross. Like, I'm glad I was wearing my old shoes, cause nasty. I don't know if like, I don't really need to take any more of these things. Like, none of them just really feel that useful anymore. If anything, I probably would like to be able to store an extra apple juice, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy another apple juice after I find 5 more bananas. Are there even 5 more bananas? There are 9 more bananas. Okay, so I will get at least 1 more skill point. Whoa. Okay. Shoot, shoot. I'm creating a nightmare of my own. My own machinations. So anyway, that's my fun concert story. I love concert. I fell off. I had a really good time. I had a lot of fun. I would probably never do it again. For anyone else. Like, Weird Al was like the one concert that I would probably do that for, and what like got me to like go out on a limb and do it in the first place. I kind of have a feeling, I can't say this, I have nothing to support this, it's just a feeling that I get. I kind of have a feeling this might be his last tour. At least maybe that's the plan, because like they really did like announce like this is going to be big, like we're doing the full shows, we're doing the costumes, we're doing the videos, we're doing all this stuff that we haven't been doing the past few years. And he's 65, so I'm like, realistically, like this might be the last chance. So, and for it to be so close, I mean the venue was only like 20-25 minutes from my house. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, I'm supposed to be killing crocodilians. Change. Come on, come on. Kill it. Kill it. It didn't count it. That's so frustrating. Okay. I can do that better. I didn't optimize that very well. What is this one made of? Dude. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Get out of here. I guess I always have I have paranoia because I listen to my mother, my brother and me. It'd be a very different show. And Griffin always tells this story about how he went to some big like concert thing, and because all the bathrooms were porta potties, like he refused to use the bathroom for like 3 days, and he got like a UTI really bad. And I was just like, you can't let that be you. Even though I knew I was going home, I was just like, you can't. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to punch you in the face. I wanted to talk to you. Yes, I would like to buy a banana. I guess I could buy multiple bananas, because I think this is the last time I need to do this. I haven't been going all out because they cost 100 each, and you need to buy one on every layer, because on the banana list there is always one for the chip exchange. And so I always wanted to make sure I had enough chips for like the subsequent levels without having to go farm them. But now that I'm kind of at the end, I could in theory just buy a few more. That's pretty cool that yours still worked, because I never had one that worked for more than like 2 years. At least not one that had a hard drive on it. I had an iPod Touch, which was flash memory, and that one was the one that lasted the longest. But what kind of led me to stop using it was that it no longer held a charge. Like, I'm talking like minutes. Like, as soon as you unplugged it, you'd get like maybe 10 minutes out of it, and then it was done. And as you probably know or will find out, because I did read you were talking about it in the Discord, it is not a simple task to get and change the batteries in those, or at least it wasn't back in the day. There might be more information on it now. Or if you have an older one, you might be in better shape, but Passage stone. Oh, they want me to smash through passage stone. Oh, man. Does it count all the stuff that already broke? Like that they shot through? It looks like it might. So I got 5,900. How much did it say it wanted me to do? 30,000! Oh, you got me, dude. You got me, dude. Come on. How do I... Oh. I bet this is how I was supposed to do the one. No? Because I know there was that one guy in like the disco layer where he's like, you need to smash through me to get into this room, and I could never figure out how to do it. Because he did the same thing. He would turn into like unobtainium, and then you can't punch through him. Well, what about... Oh, this is gonna waste my juice, but that's okay. Yeah, see, even the Kong transformation can't punch through it. That's insane. I don't know what the trick. I thought maybe if you use the what did I just get hit by? Oh, there's spikes on that wall. I see. I thought maybe if you use the Medusa stare, it would make it so that he couldn't change or something, or at least not fast enough. But he did. What is that? Ostrich? But yeah, good. I wish you look with that, because I think the iPod was like a cool device, and I do kind of like miss, like, back in the day, like the iPods had like 120 gigs of storage, and you could like put like every song ever made on one. Shoot, not what I wanted to do. But then, you know, they started releasing like the new fancy ones, and they're like, ah, yes, 16 gigabytes of memory. Is there like a way I'm supposed to do this? What am I doing wrong? Game, please tell me. I want to know. I want to improve. Thank you. Well, at least I got to the other side. Dude, that was brutal. Yeah, I think about it all the time now when I'm like dealing with, dealing with my phone. And I'm constantly running out of space for, you know, everything. Shoot. Because they only have like, you know, a few gigs of memory on them. And I don't know if that's one thing that I've meant to look into, was like if my phone has like expansion memory options, like if I could buy an SD card for it, but now it's too late. Like the phone is it's on its last leg, and I really just need to get a new one. Wait, how does this work? Because that's too tall. But the mud is slippery. I don't think I can climb it. Of course. Alright, we got it. That was rough. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know, I'm trying to remember the last phone I had that let me do it. It might have been like the Galaxy S3. I think hadn't it, but maybe not. I may be misremembering, because I went from, no, it was the Google Pixel, I think. Maybe. Nah, I can't remember. I know one of my phones had it. So, like, I went from a Droid 2 Global, was my first smartphone, and then I think I had the Galaxy S3, and then the Google Pixel Generation 1, which I think had one. And then I went to the Galaxy S9, and now I gotta get something new, because it's really struggling. Like, the battery doesn't last, it freezes and crashes all the time now. The screen has horrible burn-in, and everybody that I talk to is like, no, it doesn't. Modern cell phones can't get burn-in in the screen. And I'm like, well, come use my phone then, because the entire keyboard and the Twitch interface, and a couple streamers that I watch a lot, like, their overlays are cooked into my screen permanently. So I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, dog. It's possible, and it happened. So did I miss something back on one of the other islands? And then where are the last two? There's stuff shop. Yeah, there's a stuff shop. I'm missing a couple fossils. Okay. I'm not gonna mess around too much. I'm just gonna buy the I'm just gonna buy the the fossil maps and stuff. I like the S9. There's nothing I don't really dislike about it. It's just, like I said, I've had it for almost 6 years now. No, 5. Because I bought it when I was buying my house, because my Google Pixel was dying at the time. And I was having issues where, like, my realtor was trying to call me, and I would try to answer the phone, and, like, I could hear her, but she couldn't hear me. And then it would just hang up after a few seconds. So I went and got a new phone. But it was also, I was trying to switch carriers, which was just kind of convenient timing. So I switched off Verizon.
This place is giving me goosebumps. How about you? It's pretty eerie in here, isn't it? But you and me have gotten through a lot together, so I'm sure we'll be just fine. When we get up, we put on our brave faces, okay?
So I'm trying to decide what I want. Like, now I know they're up to, like, the Galaxy S25 because they name them by year, which I actually appreciate. So it's easier to just know, like, hey, that's this year's phone. I've talked to several people who own, not several, that's egregious. I've talked to like 5 people that own various makes and models of, like, the folding phones now. Most of them have led me to not want to get one, because they've had it, just like I kind of suspected. They have issues with the screen where certain stuff has gone wrong, and it's because of the fact that the phone folds, and then you can't get anybody to do anything with it. So I'm just I'm not sold on folding phone technology yet. I think it's cool. I just don't think we're there yet. Yeah, a lot of people I talk to are like, I have an iPhone. I'm like, ugh, gross. I'm very anti-Apple because they screwed me big time, and I hold a grudge. So, is there anything else down here? I feel like there should be more down here, like over there or something. I don't know. I don't see anything though. Hey, what's up, Dark? Hope you're having a good Saturday. I don't see anything else. All right, let's get off. Okay, so that's one of the bananas I was missing. Oh, the other one is for this idiot right here. I always forget this is a thing. So I need to farm breaking that crystal. What? Tactics or Fellowship? I assume Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know much about Fellowship. I know you mentioned it yesterday, and I saw it on Steam, and I pulled it up to watch the trailer, but I was watching something else, so I muted it and said, like, I'll watch this when I'm done doing what I'm doing, and then I completely forgot about it. So, I haven't watched it yet, but... I was going to. Oh, I don't want to be here. I want to be somewhere else. I want to go... Let's go back to one of the previous thingamajigs. Where there's not a guy trying to shoot at us the whole time.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I'm not a huge MMO guy. I've never really been an MMO guy, and I've never been able to like get into them. But they've always interested me. Like I've always been like I would like to, but there's just always been things that have stopped me. Mostly because when you play a proper MMO, like you really, you know, you need people to play with, right? It's harder to solo a true MMO, right? And that's always been my issue. What was that? Was that a thing up there? Oh no, that was just a... What about that though?
Should we teleport?
But I know that that's kind of been like a popular kind of concept for games recently is like, you know, what if an MMO wasn't an MMO? Like either like you can play it by yourself or like it's not quite, you know, it's just different in some way for some of the reasons that people can't get into MMOs. Like I feel like they try to address some of those things. Ah, there's one of the fossils I'm missing. Okay. Cool. I gotta find a better way to farm the platform stone. Yeah, that was the same. I tried to solo FF14 as a healer, and it did not go great for me. I started playing it with some friends back when Realm Reborn came out, and it was really hard to get into servers back then. They were like all at capacity, so for us to all get into the same server took a great amount of effort. But then after like a week, a bunch of people are like, oh, I want to roll different characters, and I want to do this, and I want to do that. So they all created characters on a new server. And then I was at work because I was only one of us who wasn't a complete degenerate. Anyway, so they all got on this new server and made new characters, and I couldn't get on. And so I'm like, hey, would you guys come back to the old server so that I can play with you? They're like, no, I really like my new class and blah, blah, blah. So I kind of took the hint. I was like, well, okay. I said, I guess we're just not playing together because I can't and you won't. So I played by myself for a while, and I really just, you know, it was really grindy and it was really slow. And then, like I said, as a healer by yourself, it was just like, I wasn't having fun, so when my subscription ran up, I just let it lapse. And a couple of years ago, I installed the demo, or the free trial version, since, you know, critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy IV with the, you know, the robust free trial up to Shadowbringers or whatever the meme is. I was gonna play it, and then it never sounded fun. And I don't mean that as a dig at the game. Like, I think I was just going through some stuff in life where I was like, I don't really want to be playing an MMO. And so I didn't. And like I said, it always sounds appealing. With honestly, the last MMO that I played was Ragnarok Online, and it's not what you think. Like, it wasn't back in like 2003. It was like 2022. A friend of mine who's like really into that game found like a private server. All right, where am I at? Oh, I'm at 30,000. Great, that didn't take as long as I thought. A friend of mine who's really into that game found a private server that had like EXP acceleration, so you basically got like 100x EXP or something crazy. I think it was 10x, but so that grinding didn't take as long, and it had like better drop rates and stuff, so that the game just wasn't as grindy, and I appreciated that. But even then, kind of the same thing. We were all in different time zones. There were some people in Europe, there were some of us in the United States, there were some people on the East Coast, some people on the West Coast. Like, I work a 9 to 5, the other guy, you know, so we just couldn't make it work. And they all got way ahead of me, and like the same thing happened. I was just like, what if I like, oh, he saw me coming. Yeah, I never played FF11 for more than a few minutes. Back when it first came out in the 2000s, my friend had it, and I played it at his house, and I was really impressed because, you know, I didn't have high-speed internet, so like the concept of playing an MMO was like impossible to me. So I was like really enthralled by it, even though like looking back on it, like what he showed me was like the most boring stuff I've ever seen. All right, so I know where one of these is already. I don't know how to get it. But, okay, I wanted to see where the other one I'm missing is. It's over here. But at one point, again, several years later, like after the game had kind of run its course, it was like thought that it was going to shut down soon. Oh, there we go. I picked up a, I think I bought it. Where did I buy it from? It was some, like, I think it was like a Canadian retailer. It might have been Fry's or something. But they had a copy of, like, the, like, Final Fantasy 11 Complete Ultimate Collection for $3. I already read this. Why am I reading it again? So I bought it, and it's like, yeah, when you redeem this, or when you install this, you get a free month. And so I was like trying to get some other people to play it with me. Nobody was really interested. So it was in my desk drawer for years and years. And when I moved, I finally think I may have gotten rid of it. I either got rid of it or put it into a box. I'm not sure which, but I probably will never play it. But the funny thing is, they continued releasing expansions for it after that because they thought the game was kind of done. And then when Final Fantasy 14 flopped so hard on its original release, I think they continued to make... I swear I went over there. Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I lied. I didn't go up there. They continued to make expansions for it. And so there were actually 1 or 2 expansions that were not included in the complete collection because they continued to to make them after after that collection was made. So, fun fact. Not that fun, but it's more just a fact. How do I get over there? Roll, jump, roll, clap. No! Didn't work.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, that's what I've heard that it's still, people are still playing it, and they're still, and I think it's because, unlike most MMORPGs that are of that age, it has absolutely not gone free to play. So they're like, yeah, why wouldn't we keep updating this game? People keep paying us to play it. All right, stop messing around. I can do this better. Right. Yeah, none of the none of the updates are that good. Did I just go to the wrong place? Where am I? Yes, I did. I teleported to the wrong checkpoint. Let me find. Is there some like gold or something I can? Yeah, there we go. So I don't have to waste a juice box. Hey, I need to borrow your flesh for a minute. Thank you. It's Randy. That's why I didn't see this on the map, because there's not a big glowing banana. Oh, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Well, listen and listen good. It'd serve you well to hear this. I took some effort, but I worked out that crook's hiding spot. That's right. Got this whole plan figured out. Who am I talking about, you ask? Oh, no one. Just that fiend behind all these banana burglaries. I would have sent some muscle to stop him, but you had taken off for your little mining misadventure. No choice but to do it all myself. I knew the fiend had fought, so I got on Randy and I left the island behind. It should have been you digging all the way down here after that banana bandit. Better thank me for doing your job. What a rotten crook. Always glaring with those eyes. Nobody makes bug eyes at me. Nobody, you hear? Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is hard work. Well, I'll be. You managed to listen without drifting off to La La Land. Well, I got something for you. You know, one thing I will say that I will actively complain about this game. There are not that many levels that they couldn't have thought up at least a couple more unique dialogue options for Cranky Kong. Like, he says the same thing every time. Okay, so the only thing that I don't have is this.
Should we teleport?
Is this fossil. And I don't know how to get it. Alright, I have a theory. It worked! Oh my gosh! I didn't think that would work. It totally worked. Perfect. Alright, how many, Hey, kitty. What do you want? Oh, you're gone. Alright. Good talk. Alright, 24 out of 24 and 30 out of 30. How many, wrong button. Alright, 4. I can buy 4. Alright. I'm going to buy these. Get one more skill point. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it. I just like the idea of getting one more skill point. I do wish that you could buy more than one at a time. And not have to watch this animation every time. But that's not the world we live in. So I'm going to buy these, and then I'm going to take a just very quick break. I really need to use the restroom. All that talking earlier about having to pee made me have to pee. Plus all this, you know, liquids I've drank throughout the day, probably more so. So I am going to take a quick break, and it has been a few hours, so it wouldn't hurt me to get up and walk around a little bit. Make sure I don't get a deep vein thrombosis from playing Donkey Kong. Yeah, there's nothing here I want that I can afford. A pointless exercise. Okay. Alright, so let's get up here. And let's pause. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I recommend if you have been here a while that you do the same. Just maybe get up, stretch your legs, walk around a little bit, get the blood flowing, get some water, maybe use the bathroom or get a snack. You know, whatever you people do on breaks. It's not my business. So I'll be back and we will see what's next. We're getting pretty close to the end, I feel like, so. Alrighty, we're back. I really do need to play some more Mario Kart. I only played it. I think I only played like... I played through all the cups, maybe on all 3 difficulties, and that's about all I played. I wanted to play online, but the week that it came out, or I guess weeks following its release, was when my internet was really bad. It was dropping like every couple minutes, and so I couldn't even stay connected long enough to complete like a whole race most of the time, so I just gave up. My internet just does that periodically, though. Like every like 6 months or so, there'll just be a period of like a week and a half where it's just unusable. So I always make sure that I have like some DVDs and stuff on hand so that I can keep myself from jumping off the roof or whatever. It's the worst when it happens during the winter because there's like nothing you can do. Like when it happened in the summer, I was like, I guess I should go work in the yard or do something constructive. But when it happens in the winter, it's just like, woof. What am I even supposed to do? Long ago, a surface dweller came here looking for the Bananza root. The intruder forced their way back through here, but never came back out. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I assume when you say you're going to cancel it, you're going to switch carriers. I assume probably due to pricing, or maybe it's quality, or both. I did, it's funny you should mention that, because I did get an email this week from AT&T, and for like the first time, no, sorry, the second time in like 5 years, they're raising the price. So mine's the opposite. Yours, they're raising the price the 5th time in 2 years. Mine, they're raising the price for the 2nd time in 5 years. But it's still, before taxes, it's $55, I think, which honestly is not that much more than if I were to like switch to Spectrum and get promo pricing. But Spectrum sucks in this area, and from what I understand, pretty universally. So I'm not really interested in switching back to Spectrum. I don't think they have fiber in my area.
This is where our wishes come true.
But my parents were recently able to switch off of Spectrum because the township they live in passed some sort of initiative, because Spectrum was like the only, it was like the only high-speed internet option other than satellite, which I don't even count satellite as a high-speed option in their township. So they paid to basically get another carrier. I don't think I can make that jump. I think I gotta fly. So they were finally able to switch and get fiber, and then their bill is obviously a lot less. But they're still paying for Spectrum cable. But they're old, and they don't really do... They have streaming stuff, and they used streaming stuff in the past, but like they're, you know... They're unfortunately watching all the things that they probably don't need to be watching. We won't go into that, but yeah, when we were on Spectrum, when I was living with them, why are there so many health drops here? It's making me nervous. I probably shouldn't be eating them all, because what if there's a boss here? They got decent download speeds. Like well, they were decent back then. By today's standards, they suck. But they were like 75 down but they only got like 10 up. So when I started streaming from their house, like I had to lower quality settings and stuff like that so that it would work. It's about time. Welcome to the planet core. This baby here can grant any wish. Isn't that right, Vanadium Root? Looks like a... Never mind. The Vanadium Root's taking a nap. And that pulling means it's your time to shine. That singing power you refuse to share. You're gonna use it to wake up the Vanadium Root. Sing for me. Use your power.
My singing is that powerful?
Dude, don't do it just because he told you to. He's still the bad guy.
DK. I will not sing. I would never use my power for a creep like you.
Oh, you'll sing. And you'll sing loud. Yeah, so the speed we were on Spectrum was advertised as 100/10. But we rarely got the full 100. On AT&T, I get 300 up and down.
Singing? No Bananza powers.
Uh-oh.
But still.
Oh, she can't sing, so I can't transform. That stinks. I love transforming. It's my favorite. But I have not had any issues with AT&T aside from, like I said, it just seems like every, 6 to 9 months, somewhere in that range, it'll just crap out for a while. Wait, can I make this jump? Oh, okay, I can't touch that. Okay, I can do that though. Oh, you piece of... Just didn't jump. What am I supposed to be doing here? This doesn't feel right. I'm supposed to throw something at him? Am I supposed to let him kill me? Oh. I didn't know the rocks would make a bridge. I thought only the blue dudes made bridges. I blame the game for that one. That was not well explained. Come here. I'd like to punch you some more. Oh, apparently I hit him with a rock. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Holy. Ow. 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 Dude, I'm almost out of apple juices too. I'm gonna die. Like, for real. Okay. How much of that am I gonna have to redo? All of it. Perfect. Well, if that's the case... Oh, I can't transport to the shop. You gotta transport to the teleport station, and then you can go to the shop.
Should we teleport?
And I know, against my better judgment, I made a cup of coffee. I know it's late, but I feel like it's not that late. So hopefully this will keep me going through the ending here. Okay. Well, let's make sure we actually go in with full supplies, because I think that might have been the problem. Because I only had like one apple juice to begin with. So expensive, dude. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Like, having the decimal point was kind of stupid. Can I hold more than 4? I can hold more than 4. Okay. I don't know why I'm buying these. I can't transform in this stinking level. Alright, let's try again. Now that I kind of know what's up, I feel like I can move through this a little more quickly. Because, yeah, like, you see, like, the gold you pick up, like, if you only get, like, one chunk, it usually is less than, like, $1. I don't understand why you can't roll infinitely, especially when you're going downhill. So if I throw this, will it make a bridge? No. Where's the ostrich song? Is that me? Is that where I died? No, we weren't on this island anymore, were we? That's crazy. I didn't think we were on this island, but maybe we did come back. But yeah, can we skip? Can we skip? Can we skip? Oh, there we go. Hold the skip. There we go. Hold the skip. Oh, what the? kidding me? See, now it makes land? What the... What is up with this inconsistent mechanics? Yeah, that's, I don't know. I think they could have done it that every little chunk is $1 and then maybe just made less chunks, but what do I know? I'm just a stupid person who plays video games. You know, I saw, apparently there was a Tetris event going on today. The Jonas Cup, which I didn't really realize was a thing. Not that I'm horribly surprised that it's a thing. But, I kind of wish I would have known about it before, like, I just now saw that it was going on. But I guess it kind of makes sense because this is when CTWC used to happen. It used to be in October, and then when it got bought, they started doing it in like, I guess June. Because I know this year I missed it. Frick. This level sucks, by the way. The bracket is tomorrow. Oh, I thought I saw him playing today. Maybe that was the play-ins to set the brackets. I suppose that could be. Okay, well that's good. I might be able to watch some of it tomorrow then. I know I completely missed CTWC this year because I didn't know what was going on until after it was over. My infinite gold. All mine.
I can go home now. And DK, you can eat all the bananas you could ever want. It's finally time, huh?
Dang, a website with a calendar. Oh, and everything. Sorry, I didn't realize that they also had everything. Could be any. It could even be a calendar.
DK!
No! Now she has to sing to turn me back. What'll you do now, you little brat? I know, why don't you sing for him?
That sound!
Why don't we wake up the banana root and make our wish before him and just be like, hey, could you, like, kill this guy? He's popping his pecs in there. But do we have the
We're
touch?
together.
Are we gonna get to play as Pauline? No. Okay.
When the world felt so cruel and bleak,
She sings in English
when the
now.
hole looked so dark and deep, hard as rock, cold as stone, I was scared, alone. Then your beat showed the way to me.
That's not singing, that's yelling. Apparently this is Dragon Ball Z now. Yeah, seriously, let me play a Pauline-based minigame. The Switch has a microphone and everything. They could have just, like, ripped off Rock Band. And if you're tone deaf, you just can't beat the game. Oh, it's him! The guy from Smash Brothers! Dude, what a friggin' twist. You're the one who released me. King K. Rool is back in action. I've been trapped down here with my Kremlin crew. Where are those no-good banana bandits anyway? Toothless and useless, but no matter. Now I can finally get my claws on that vanadium root. I mean, he's been down here for like 20 years and just getting all that sand in his eye. Like, he needs some clear eyes.
That crocodile is after the Bananza root too? Hurry, DK.
This is the part where I have no idea what to expect. Like I said, I looked up a guide online just to see how many levels are left. And it said there are 10 sublayers down here, and I have no idea what that means.
We finally get to the Bananza root, but it's not even the Bananza root. It's some kind of crocodile monster instead. He said his name was K. Rool, right? And he has his own banana bandits called the Kremlings? Well, he's strong, that's for sure. He beat Boy one punch. A bad guy like that definitely wants to get his claws on the banana root. One way or another, we've got to catch up to K. Rool. We better hurry, DK.
Okay, yeah, see, like, it looks like we're, like, just zooming through the levels, so maybe that's, maybe, I don't know. I'm just speculating. I don't know anything. I figured it's going to be some sort of a boss fight / rush, where you just quickly go through, like, 10 sub-layers. I could be dead wrong. There could be another 10 hours of game here, and I'll just friggin' not go to sleep tonight. Oh god, I see fossils. Why are there fossils? No, no, no. It's a whole level. Well, it looks pretty short, though. Oh, okay. Just relax, relax. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish. The game will be finished. And we'll be the one finishing it. Oh my god, there's 30 of them. No, it's a whole area. Oh god, kill me. What is this? Alright, see you later, Rock. Oh, I bet I need that. I bet it's like... Oh my gosh, there's Kremlins inside the suit.
It's a crocodile! Is this the Kremlin crew?
Yeah, okay. I got it. I got it. I get it. I get it. I need that, though. So they can surf on it. Interesting. What does that do? Nothing? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button again. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button constantly. That was stupid. That was so stupid. Yeah, I mean, I assume that eventually, somehow, there is a way to force this game to be over. There has to be. Like...
You found a map! Should we teal it?
Okay, there's only 3 bananas down here. That's promising. So I'm guessing like there's probably like 10 layers to this, and there's probably just like a handful of fossils and bananas on each layer. Wait, there's big fossils too? Are you kidding me?
Great job!
I feel like I'm mad at this game for not ending. Like, oh, cheese it. I really like this game, but it's just like, it does just refuse to be beaten. It's just like, it just doesn't know when enough is enough.
Oh, nice. Is that a statue of K. Rool?
Hello, we have not used speech in a long time. You sang the Bananium root is awake again. Thank you. You will find it up ahead. But someone scary is heading up there as well. He looks like that statue. The Bananium root is in danger. You must hurry. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. I do love that they make the classic Kremling gog sound when you kill them. That I will admit pleases me. It's so good. Oh, don't fall down there. Diary of Kremlin crew member. Arr, we've been stuck here for ages. The memory of that day still sends a shiver through me cold-blooded bones. We didn't hesitate when ordered to jump down that final sinkhole. Problem was, King K. Rool was seized behind us by the vanadium root, and in the grip he plugged the hole. Ah, I'm afeard, me. Terrible afeard of what punishments are in store for us when the dread King K. Rool is freed once again. Pirate voice is hard on my voice, apparently. I definitely see a fossil up there. Alright, there's a banana in there. And that's the last one. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about the fossils. I know. But I'm gonna get them when I see them, but I'm not gonna like spend all day making sure that I get them all. If I get them, I get them. But the bananas, I will seek out. Come on, how do I get up there? Oh, hey, look, there's a fossil over here. Oh, wrong button. Ah, okay. I need the ostrich. or learn. Actually, there's another button input I could be pressing. I think it's up punch. So it's roll, jump, up punch, roll. Yeah, there we go. That's the extra sauce I was missing. Oh, and there was another fossil up here. So I'm somewhat glad, I guess, that I came up here. Yeah, I don't know. ZC, both, I think it was it ZC and Zarek or ZC and Bug Doctor that played this game? They both claim that they were able to beat it. So either they lied or there is an ending.
A minecart. Let's
So I
use it
guess,
to unlock the rule.
we'll find out which it was soon enough, I guess. Making sure I don't see anything. Oh, Cat, you're looking like you see something. What do you see? Okay, it's a bug. Alright, I can deal with that. The moth, it's okay. You can't jump that high, bub. I'd like to see you try, though, but I think you're just gonna have to live with it. Alright. This crazy cat. How do I... There we go. Even if that's like the relative length of all the layers, like if there's 10, that's so many. That's so many. Saga the Explorer Tone, verse 29. It wasn't the end after all. I know the feeling, brother. We have reached the true planet core. This is the birthplace of all fractones. At long last, this is the origin. Excuse me, I almost just threw up. This is the origin of us. The fractones here look like us, but they do not seem capable of speech. No matter how long it takes, we will find some way to communicate with them. I want a big shout out to friend of the stream, Artie, for being the one who, after, I don't know, like 25 hours of playing this game, explained to me that you can toggle transformations while you're transformed without having to like come out of it and go back in, because I did not pick up on that at all. And so that would have made this game incredibly difficult. I think I gotta go from over there. So shout outs. Shout outs to Artie. Whoop. Hello. Hello there. That was almost a good Obi-Wan impression. You gotta admit, that was almost pretty good. It sounded good to me though. Maybe it wasn't actually good. I know sometimes like something sounds good to the person saying it, but the way you hear yourself versus the way other people's hearing you is different. Don't clip it, because I don't want to go back and watch it and then hear that I sounded nothing like I thought I sounded. And then be embarrassed. Well, what is that? Okay. I know what to do. Okay. And then jump. And then jump. Oh, I missed the thing. Oh, get in it. Frick, I screwed it up. I botched it. I botched it bad.
Ooh, a map.
Sorry. I need a quick mute. I wish my button or my microphone had a button. I should have bought a nicer microphone. I wish my microphone had a button for quick mute. It does, unfortunately does not. And I need to maybe bind something to OBS so that if I need to like have a old man tuberculosis style coughing fit, I'm not coughing into the microphone constantly. I know that some people don't like that, even though some people would pay extra for that. Alright, we can do this.
Steady.
Okay. We roll, jump, punch, roll, transform, jump. Get in the friggin' barrel, dude. Thank you. We get the banana. Okay, there are 4 on this layer. Apparently. I'm kind of regretting spending all my my banana chips because oh no, you know what? I don't see a chip merchant actually. Okay, now I don't feel quite as bad. I was gonna say if there's a banana chip merchant on all these floors and I have to buy one. Oh, I have enough to buy one. Never mind. I'm okay. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. You're making problems where they don't exist. Did you come from the surface? We have always been here to watch over the vanadium route. Oh, this guy. What do you want me to break? Can you smash through 70,000 square meters of gold? I wonder if he says in this layer if that combines like all 10 of the sub layers. Because I already have quite a bit, and I bet a lot of that was from the previous level where I smashed through like that K-Rool statue quite a bit. Okay, I guess I gotta be a little bit more. I hadn't been super like focused on smashing gold because I'm like, I don't think I need it for that much more moving forward. Oh, hello. Double fossil all the way across the sky. Oh. We spot other fossil. Ah. Yeah, luckily there's a lot of that root. And so, like, usually when you, like, punch part of it, the whole thing breaks. At least to an extent, sometimes. Yeah, see, it looks like if you can get it from the bottom, it'll break all the way up. Okay, there is... Oh, there's a fossil over there. There's another banana hidden here somewhere, though. No, don't pick that up. Okay, never mind. It's not a... Let's say, because if it's a map, it's just going to tell you where the one that you're right next to is, and it's going to make you angry.
Aim.
There's another one. We see that? That it? Okay. Aha. There's a big one. I love when you get rock chunks in the barrel that it actually just like shoots them. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, because the one of the two is from smashing all the gold. But where is the I'm guessing I can't get that. That would be too easy, right? Oh, hello. I'm encouraged that I already have half of the small fossils. I'm only on 2 layers deep. And there's another one over there. In fact, I think there's another 2 over there. There's another one in here. Okay. Oh, man.
It's our getaway.
Who is these dancing guys? Monsters are swarming. Well, that's not a reason to dance, my dude. I thought you were hearing the zebra song, getting down. Let's check and see where I'm at. $22,000. Okay, so the fact that these are on order means that I've picked up all the ones that I can get so far. Oh, that's the one I know about. Kind of had a feeling that might happen. Oh, but there's not another... There's not another one on the map, though. And it wouldn't let me buy another one. Oh my gosh. Look at those pants. I don't really like the split fur. I like the gradients and the shinies. Gold maybe a little bit. Gaudy though. I'm genuinely a little bit perplexed as to where the other banana is on this layer. Because it won't let me buy another map. And usually it only does that if you either have all the maps or you've collected all the bananas. And I'm clearly missing 2. One of them is for smashing gold. I don't know. I don't know where the other one's at and why it won't let me buy a map for it. Whatever. I'll either figure it out later or I won't. I don't want to spend too much time agonizing over it. Oh my gosh, it's the buzzards. What are they called? Buzzbeaks or I feel like they have a goofy name. Buzzlord or shoot. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, okay, that hurts. Noted. I see a big fossil over there. How do I get it? I'm guessing it won't let me go backwards, huh? How was I supposed to get that?
Should we teal it?
I'm gonna try again. I don't know if you gotta throw something at it or if you just gotta like suicide over to it. Okay, apparently that's the trick. Whiffed. That's alright, let's just leave. Yeah, this one only had one. Claptrap Crossing. Oh, this is that that stuff that yeah, does this. Go away, please. Little claptrap in there. Look at that little guy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick. Go away. Sometimes I feel like his just like regular jumping skills leave a lot to be desired. Like I said, if you try to roll jump into everything, you end up bonking your head a lot. Alright, there is a path. There's a path. Alright. Okay, where are we at? Are we on number 5 now? Or is this number 6? I'm enjoying that some of these are getting progressively shorter. Not that I don't love this game. This is only 4? What? That doesn't feel right. Ow. Stop it. Alright, what magical creature do I need to be here? Ostrich? Stop. Oh, shoot.
That was close.
Glad I bought like 70 of those balloons at some point. He just doesn't grab the wall. It's a little irritating sometimes. He just like he picks and chooses when he will and won't grab the wall. A little inconsistent, which drives me a little bit insane. Oh, I see that. Oh, geez, I'm going the wrong way through this thing. It's like, it's so crazy to think like this whole game, you've been fighting these enemies, and like, I never even drew the connection. But now that you're starting to see them in this world, I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, like the whole time, all the enemies you were fighting for this whole game were Donkey Kong enemies. Oh man. Compelling geisha. Yeah, I'm compelled to remove you from Twitch forever. Cool. Alright. To just be like, oh yeah, the floating enemies, those were always the... Oh hey, I can just... Alright, this seems like the quick and dirty way to... Holy crap, how did I crush through so many thorns? Oh, because in that previous area, all that stuff we were blowing up with those mechanisms was thorns. Wait, is this counting? 42, 9, 13. $45. Okay, this is counting. I wanted to make sure like this counted as... Oh no, I broke it. That's genuinely upsetting. What did it give me? I'm not sure. Oh, it dumped a bunch of gold everywhere. Camera in this game sometimes use a little work. I can't imagine though, like how difficult it was working on this game in particular with just like, you know, hey, you got to develop a camera that's gonna like work all the time. And it's like, oh, okay, so yeah, we'll just constantly, you know, be like moving like linearly and maybe in some 3D environments. Like, oh no, they're gonna be punching through the map, digging straight down, tunneling, just anything and everything that you normally would not expect a gamer to be able to do in a game. They're gonna be doing in this one. Okay. Alright. Just constantly spitting in the face of the level design. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost finished. I know that we're probably going to do this as we logically play through the game, but it'll make me feel better to know that this is done and over with. And then I can stop trying to pick the sides of the wall clean and keep falling off like I've been doing. Alright, we're done. We're done. No more gold. Oh, how do we kill this guy? He's made like that dark concrete. I don't remember how you're supposed to break that. I don't think it'll break. Oh, that's like rock or glass. That's not gonna do it. Yeah, like it doesn't break that way. Can elephant suck it up? No, he cannot. I don't... Yeah, he can't punch it. Spiked concrete. Yeah. You got any thoughts, brother? I honestly, I don't know how to get that. Because there's no, I don't see any explosives or anything around here. Alright, as much as it saddens me deeply, I'm just gonna move on.
Hey, DK, are you awake? My songs can make someone stronger. Isn't that amazing? I can't stop thinking about it. My grandma's singing has made me feel better so many times. Is that what it's like for you, DK? When I sing and you get stronger? Does your heart feel stronger too?
That can't be right.
Good night.
Not the text. While that was going on, I was Googling it in the background. It says you can break it with gold. That doesn't seem right. Like, I know there was that one layer where gold was explosive, but like, I thought that was like a one-off, kind of a one-off deal. Frick. Oh, are you kidding me? It worked. Okay. I just need a gold chunk. No. Yes.
Focus.
Look at me, please. Come on. Oh, I got it. He apparently just killed himself. Oh, that wasn't where the ground is. That wasn't where the ground is. Genius. Alright, because of the length of this area and the fact that I drank a bunch of coffee, I'm going to need to take another, like, 1-minute break here. For reasons you might be able to detect if you have any, like, good detective skills. So, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. We're back. Oops, wrong scene. Oh my goodness, alright. This game is just like... Your song is lovely. It heals the Banadium root. Long ago, the Banadium root trapped a great evil and fell asleep, but now it's awake again. Yeah, that might be my fault. Please open. Map? What? Oh, you're freaking kidding me. I can't teleport over there? Oh, wait, that's where I'm headed to. Never mind. Okay. I was like, getting pretty belligerent over here. Alright, there's one over there. Okay, I see it. And the other one now. If I don't forget it. This is definitely a boss fight, right? Yep. Oh, is this Romper Stomper or whatever his name was? K Stomp and Clomper.
Whoa! What's up with that thing's feet?
You can't ask that on Twitch. Good question though. What is up with that thing's feet? He's got the grippers. When am I supposed to be allowed to hit him? There we go. No. His feet keep turning into lava every time he's... Oh, now you're gonna... Okay, we're fine. Now he's made out of concrete, so I need to be large gorilla. Okay. Oop. Simple. We kill the Batman. What if that was the final boss? What if they were just like, oh man, that was our big finish. Where is this at? There's one. Whoa, jeez. Grab the wall, you dumb. This gorilla be testing my patience. Like it's his dang job. Give me the apple.
All right.
Whee! The Fractone Cradle. Why am I getting all the gold? I don't need this gold. I'm like compelled though, like I can't stop. It's like a sickness. Okay, there's stuff down there. There's a thing over there. There's a readable thing over there. Saga of the Explorer Tone, verse 30. It took many long hours, but we finally taught the local fractones to speak. Now capable of verbal communications, the fractones here have enjoyed hearing tales of our underground travels. We have seen so much. We have met so many. Thus, we have a new quest. We are going to start a village here. We will invite creatures from all of the upper layers to live and trade with us. This will someday be a thriving village that attracts all kinds of residents. This will be the new origin of us. And as one saga ends, the next begins. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away. I don't know why, but my Weird Al sounds like he was in the B-52s, but that's where we're at right now. Alright, let's go over here. This is usually elephant territory? No, this is... What is this? How do I do this? Okay, you can't come up here. I mean, this definitely feels like snake territory. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, okay. Stop. Okay. Easy, does it? Oh. Oh, dude, there's a whole village in here. I shouldn't be surprised because they literally said, we want to build a village in here. Trivia. Welcome to the quiz tone. Quite ready to begin? Here we go. Which of these curiously absent animals do not have fractone imitators? No seals. Are you familiar with the giraffes and lions of the surface world? Some say they once lived underground as well. Rolling right along. According to Poppy, Voidco is the most blank mining operation on the planet. Good guess, but not good enough. Oh, man. I can't remember what she said. I think it was awful. No? Alright. I'm trying to, like, think of what she would say, but the problem is, like, depending on where in the game you are, I think what she says would be different. Because she started on the Voidco team, and then eventually she turned against them. We wish Voidco the most powerful mining operation on the planet, all the best in the coming fiscal year. Just one question left. Think fast. What is our name? Name is Quiztone. You remembered our name. We are honored, thrilled, and delighted. Congratulations. You got them all right. Hooray. Oh.
Steady.
Glad I didn't spend all my banana chips. I thought about it. Because I thought we were done. And then something within me was just like, don't. And now I'm glad that I didn't. What's going on here? Ah. See. Stop it. Just walk like a normal person. Oh, I see what this is. The big thing is back there. Oh. That's satisfying right there. The 8-bit DK. Legendary. Fossil. Let's see where we're at. 25 out of 31, 6 out of 10. Oh, see, look, this went all the way back to... Oh, that's so annoying. This Planet Core chip exchange went all the way back to sublayer 1601, which was the one where I was searching for a banana that apparently didn't exist. Why isn't it down here on this one? That's kind of silly. This game makes some silly choices sometimes. Maybe there was originally supposed to be a banana chip shop. On that layer. And then for whatever reason they decided not to. Oh shoot! There's a hole. Let's get in the barrel. I think that fossil is behind the house, so if I buy the house, it should reveal the fossil. Yep.
Hey, DK, you awake? The planet core is where all the fractones come from, right? So, if all the fractones visited home at once, it'd be the underground world's biggest rock festival.
Ooh.
DK, rock festival? It's funny because they're rocks.
Not funny.
Just what we needed.
Okay.
Should we teleport?
I think I need to go back up here because I think there's a banana at the top of the world that I didn't get because I fell down. Though, how would one go about reaching the top of this area? Genius. Don't know, and I don't care if that was how it was supposed to be done or not. That's how we did it. Okay. So I think I have everything up to this point, except for the one. How do I go? Okay. I'm gonna go back up here real quick. There. Oh no, I was gonna freak out for a minute.
Should we teleport?
No freak out necessary. Remain calm. You're pretty amazing. You know that? You smashed through 70,000 square meters of gold. Here's a reward.
we teal up?
Dude, I gotta be getting close. I gotta be getting close. I'm worried because I only have 6 out of 10 of the medium fossils. Oh, there's no item shop on this level. Let me see if I could buy maps to see if I'm missing any from like any of these layers that didn't have. All right, I'm sorry. I know this is kind of annoying, but
Should we teal up?
it's so stupid that the one level has a closed store and an item shop, and the other one has a closed store and a banana shop, but neither one has both. That's what I was afraid of. I was missing one of each. Okay. That's the layer I'm on.
Should we teal up?
You know what? I even, in this level, was kind of like, I wonder if there's one I'm missing. But I got one. And so I figured that I had them all. Right, it's towards the end. Ow. Okay, I get it. So this one spins, and depending on what direction it's facing, it blows up the wall in that direction. Perfect. I don't need to go on the minecart. I can just...
Should we teal up?
Okay. Okay, I think I have all the bananas and all the fossils in this area up to this point. Oh my gosh, this is exhausting. I just want so ready to be done. Ooh, is this going to be a minecart level? No. That's a shame, because that would have been fun. Sorry, I thought I heard a record drop back here. Apparently not. Could you come here? I'd like to blast through this wall, please. Okay, apparently I can just do that. But I can't see. Where I'm going. there's a fossil, so I need to hit this one dead on. No, never mind, we got it. I see a banana up there. Oh, this guy has one too? Okay. Oh, it's the little armadillo guys. Frick. Oh, come on. Is this not how we're supposed to do this? God. Just give it to me. I just want it, please. God. This is worse. The controls on this are so bad. Like, they're just so floaty. And then when you hit the stupid things, they just tend to like go wherever they want. I don't even know if this is how I'm supposed to hurt him, or if I need the guys walking around in the bomb barrels. I think I need a bomb barrel. Come here. Oh. Actually, can I just... Yes, I'm so stupid. The stupidest man alive. And now I just punted that across the universe, and I still needed it? Genius. Okay, how am I supposed to get up here, though, is the question. Question, soup du jour, question of the day. Like that. That's perfect. As Miyamoto intended, I'm sure. Chuck that at me, please. Thank you. Oh, a record. Okay. Is this 8? Please. Eight. Okay. Kremlin Coliseum. Oh boy. Yep, that's what I expected. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you had to. I didn't know you had to hit them again. The first time we fought these things, they didn't have birds inside, I guess. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Can you stop? No, don't break the gold. Get the gold. Oh, stop it. Can I have your weapon, please? No? Okay. It works better if you throw it. Dude, another record. Sweet mercy. What is that? Oh, it's a banana token? Yeah, okay. Thought maybe there was a fossil I missed. I didn't see any in this area. I lied. There's one right there. Oh my god, please, please. Let me have it. Any more on the walls? Check around the top. Yep. Glad I came up here. What? You idiot. I'm missing one fossil, small fossil, and one medium fossil. That's infuriating. Hopefully, maybe they're in the next area. There is, I think, one more area left. If not, then we're just not getting them. I don't think I'm doing any more backtracking tonight. Like I said, I may play this game again on my own when I'm less furious that it won't end, and get some of the stuff I missed. But not tonight. I'm just trying to finish it. Yeah, there might be some stuff here. Like that fossil map. Hello? Not the. Okay, it's not on 0. Not on 1. Not on 2 or 3. Not on 4. Not on 5. Not on 6. Not on 7, which if I thought if I missed one, it would be there. Not on 8. Where is it? Don't give me a fossil map and then not show me the fossil. It is on freaking 7. Why didn't you just show it to me? Alright, I know I said I wasn't. And I'm a notorious liar. Because it gave me the map, I feel obligated to do this. But the nice thing is, once I just get it, I can just get it and leave, you know? I don't have to replay the whole area. Okay, there it is. Okay. Now I have to know if I missed the medium one or if it's on the last layer. I'm just gonna buy the map for it. Okay, both the banana and the fossil are on the final layer. Let's go. Literally and metaphorically, let's go. This isn't a very nice getaway. It's kind of like a bed in the middle. It's got no walls. What was this, a getaway? Oh, I guess I could have just talked to him to buy the stuff I was missing, huh?
ATK, all that power swirling around. The planet core really is incredible, isn't it? But what's funny is, even somewhere like this, we can have a getaway built for us. They seem to pop up everywhere. No matter how strange things get, it's It's nice to have something familiar and comforting to hold on to. Good night, TK. Got some goodsies.
Okay. All right. Where's my stuff at? Nope. Oh my god, it's right here. I freaking did it. I got all the fossils on this stupid. Yes, okay. We got them all. Now we just need the last banana. Which is, oh. Cracky Kong and Randy. Oh, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Oh, listen and listen good. It'll serve you well to hear this. You know why I'm down here, huh? Well, I'll tell you. It's because a certain big shot was derelict of duty. When I heard there was a banana bandit on the loose, I knew who to blame. Just had to suss out where he ran to hide. But my job wasn't done there, no sir. See, the so-called leader of the bunch was away for a frolic in the mines. You get what I'm saying? I had to leave our comfy island to be a hero just because you weren't around. Phooey. Should be you riding Randy all the way down here to avenge those stolen bananas, not me. What a rotten crook. No idea how that fella got so good with machines. It boggles the mind. He's such a coward using his gizmo to zip around like some kind of buzzboy. Want verticality? Climb a girder or two. Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. But I'll be you managed to listen without drifting off the la-la land. Here, I got something for you. Oh, okay. Banana. I hate that it keeps going back up to 16-1. Oh, it says there's another one here. Okay, it must be something else. Like, it must be, like, you get it after you beat the boss. Because, like, there were no more maps available. Which means that it's not on the overworld or anything like that, so... Alright, let's read this thing, and then go. Here lies Exploratone, the adventurer. Oh, he's dead! May they rest peacefully in this land, in the warm embrace of the Mother Banadium root. Oh man, that's sad. I thought he was like making a village for all the bananas, or the fractones.
Ready? Go! Build up power and then punch.
Okay. Oh, then we can run the train? Run the train. Ride the train as Super Kong? Dude, I should have bought some Appy juices. I didn't even think about it while I was up in the previous layers. And let's give it a go and just see what happens. Oh, apparently you don't need... Your Bananza energy is just infinite in this area. That's pretty cool. So we can just punch the crap out of this guy. Never mind. Whoa, look at all those bananas. Finally, Banadium root. You will grant my wish. Behold the power of the Banadium root. I'll change the whole world into overripe, rotten banana mush. Then feast until I've had my fill. So wait, is that his thing? He wants rotten bananas? Oh wait, am I supposed to punch that back? I am. That's my bad. My bad. Can you give me another one? Alright, thank you. Oh, I'm not supposed to... Okay, here we go. Oh, that hurts me. What? Punching mud hurts me? Since when? Oh, wait. He's sucking everything up. You gotta be kidding me. Gosh, his life bar goes down so slow. Okay. Don't waste the time charge punching, because he gets up too fast. I wish it would just do that attack over and over again, because that does a big chunk of health. But it's probably scripted. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm going to be so mad if I die, because I do not have any apple juices. That was such a stupid thing. Alright, big boy. Kill him. Just kill him. I know this is a Nintendo game. Just, like, rip his head off his body and, like, throw it into the abyss.
Yes! The Bananza route is free!
Really? There's, like, shopkeepers down here? Like, oh, hey. We see that you just killed a King K. Rool. Would you like to buy?
Easy now.
Just in case. I'm really worried that I'm like gonna go up there and he's gonna be like, phase 2, son of a gun. No reason not to have full stock on these. And we got the last banana, 20 out of 20. Perfect. Vanadium root. Okay, wish time. I guess let's go back to the surface for Pauline. That's like the non-foolish.
It's really happening. Our wishes are about to come true. You ready, DK? You ready? Home. I want to go home. Oh, great banana root. Please grant our wishes.
What is that? I don't like this.
Where is it taking us? We're gonna crash!
What is this, Deep Rock Galactic now?
Just look at it, okay? Yes! We're going to the surface! Woohoo!
Why does the logo have the Kremlin face on it? Or is that his skull? Did we kill him? Oh my god. I feel like this is trying to fake me out. Because that's not, those aren't real credits. Stupid question mark, friggin' non-ending bullshit. I knew it wasn't the true ending. There is apparently a true ending that you have to get 100% for. What the? Where did he get a jetpack? Oh, son of a... Was this just like a dodge the crumbling bit? Or am I supposed to actually be hurting him? Okay, I don't think I can punch him. Whoops. Just cut a big hole into my own platform. Okay, it's growing back. It's only growing back somewhat. The song's banging though. I will admit that. Don't ask me. I don't know. Don't throw it. Okay. Ugh. Clearly I'm not. Like, look at my health bar. Why bottle those apple juices? Should have bought a Capri Sun. Dude, you know what? I was getting something out of the cabinet under the counter the other I say the other day, it was today. It was literally today. But it was earlier, so you can understand my confusion. So I was getting something from in the cabinets under the counter earlier, and I found that I still have a bunch of Capri Suns from back when Nintendo did the Nintendo branded Capri Suns. I bought a pack of all of them, and apparently I just never drank them. I didn't drink all of them, I should say. So there was like a Mario Kart Fruit Punch, and like a Animal Crossing Island cooler, and then there was... Okay, I thought... Never mind. I thought the game wanted me to punch him, but it wanted me to throw something at him. My bad. And then there was a Pikmin, and I don't remember the name of the actual flavor because I just always called it Ochi Cooler. I will reclaim the Banadian root. Watch me! So I wonder now if you go back to like previous areas of the map, if the enemies are replaced with like the actual Kremlings. That would be a cool touch, but I can't be bothered to find out. We love New Donk City. Wait, so if New Donk City exists, like that can't be Pauline, that's the mayor, because... Right? It's gotta be your granddaughter. I'm convinced. That's my explanation.
Where is he?
So this is a human city. I'll take it. Hey, who gave him that? First I'll spoil it rotten. Then I'll open my jaws and devour the whole town. Why does he want to eat a city? Just like wish for food. This literally is Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. This is like the third false ending. Okay, yeah, he punches much faster. Where are we? Oh, okay. Zebra time. What's the time? It's zebra. Zebra time. Oh, hello. Okay, no, this hurts. Stop it. Stop running. Don't touch the mushy yuck. I don't know how to... Oh, elephant, elephant, elephant the elephant. I'm too late. I drowned. I drowned. I panicked. I was like, I don't know how to deal with this. I keep forgetting the elephant exists. Remember when the main enemy of this game was Void Kong? Me neither. Oh no! Game sucks. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like, no, that. I was just saying, no, that doesn't look like something I can walk on. And then instead of changing to the zebra, I just tried to walk on it. Oh my god, stop. I've seen it. I literally thought when I beat Void Kong that that was going to be the end of the game. What an idiot I was. You broke through my Kremlin crew. No surprise, your beat is strong. However, I've got my own beat. I've got the vanadium root, and when it comes to rot, I rule. What the? I'm rotten to the core. Now I'll turn you into vanadium mush. And eat a meal fit for a king. He's literally like Genova right now.
We have to stop him.
Really? Are we doing the same fight again? Except between every attack, he turns back into his transformed form. Alright, it doesn't hurt him. Apparently. See, here's my problem. Like, this is classic filler. And this is how you, like, pad out a game that was, like, maybe a little bit too short. This game didn't need filler. The game was plenty long enough. Oh, I was supposed to hit these things. My bad. I was waiting for him to come back to the surface. Oh, jeez. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, elephant, 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 duh. I hit the wrong button. What am I supposed to do? Oh no, this is not what I wanted. I thought he was going to be doing another shooting attack. suck off his wings? No? Okay. Worth a shot. Does like no damage. You know what I'm regretting is that power-up that I skipped like 100 times for like better sucking. Actually, I think I had that one. I think this might be a user issue. I think I'm angling it down too much. Oh. Oh. Hit me with another one, please. No, please. I need another one. Oh my god, I messed it up. Fuck. Ugh. Please, I just want to. I want to be done. I don't know how to run across this. No, I can't do that. Okay. I don't know how to avoid this. Because he just does like the whole map. I seriously will probably break this game into 1,000 pieces if I die, because I'm currently out of apple juices. And if it makes me redo this whole boss fight, I mean, I can't hit it. Punch it. Gotta be shitting me. That's infuriating. Well, at least it put the guy here so I can buy more apple juices. But I'm like slowly running out of money. Like it's actually becoming an issue. How are kids supposed to beat this? I'm not that bad, I swear. That was really, I'm really like almost actually mad about that. It's such, and then to have to do the run back in a Nintendo game is just like demoralizing. There's no reason they couldn't have just restarted that fight. No reason they could have just, like, made it easier. Or, like, given you infinite health. You know what? Actually, I just thought of is I believe that there is actually a piece of clothing that you can wear to where when you're in Bananza mode, you slowly regain health. And I totally forgot. And I dropped the ball. And you can't change. I can't change it now. Not that I know of, or not that I don't know how. I don't know if it would let me go back to a previous level or an area with a dressing table or a dresser, closet, whatever it's called. I'm so tilted right now. And then he doesn't stay stunned long enough to get to him. And he's doing the other attack now. Okay, apparently, like, if you hit it in just the right way, you can, you can get them all to ricochet. Doing okay, I avoided that for once, but then hit myself with toxic ground sludge like 3 times in the process, so net impact is 0 because I didn't not lose health, and I couldn't get to him fast enough. Okay, you gotta be like, you gotta stay close. Not that close. It's freaking bouncing over me every time. Come on, man. Okay, you can't hit him in that phase, apparently. Okay. What is this looping pattern? I swear to you that I hit that. It like soul reads you and just dodges you. God, you gotta be shitting me. Please, 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 let me kill you. Please, game, be over. Just, it's okay to be over. I feel like I'm back in Spiritfarer, and I'm like trying to convince the game that it's okay to die. It's like, it's okay. You did what you needed to do. Mom loved you. She knows that. Just go through the gate.
It's over.
It better friggin' be.
DK? I'm going to make my greatest dream come true. And that dream is to sing for everyone here.
If she does jump up superstar right now, I'm gonna
Will you
leave.
come with me, DK?
Is it raining bananas?
Oh. Oh, right. DK stream. DK! Sorry. Forget what I said before. You have to make your dreams come true. Don't worry, I'll be okay. I'll keep the beat on my own. See you around, DK.
Man, if only he could eat bananas and do other things. sadly, not possible. He's gonna go eat bananas until he dies. I swear to God, if you say the end again and it's a question mark. Oh my God, I have to play the ending. Okay, well these at least look like real people's names this time.
This strange world, it's so fast and deep. All these things.
Oh, I think it's finally over. Thank you for the GGs. It was a good game. I know I've been very frustrated with it today, but just because it just, like, it didn't need to be this long, guys. Like, it was really fun until it wasn't, and then it was just like, I want it to end, and it won't. But it's a good game. It's a very good game. I think it just could have maybe been a little, like, each area could have maybe been a little bit shorter. I don't know. Now I do acknowledge, and I will acknowledge, part of this was self-inflicted. Because I was going for such a high completion percentage. It was partially my fault, but I'm just gonna sit back now. I don't think I have to do it. I'm gonna enjoy the music.
When it all seems so dark and bleak, when the hole looks so cold and deep, I hold tight, leave it all, just let go and fall. Let your beat light the way for me. We're breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the cage, in the beast, your beat rang out. My voice has been released. Hear it call. It's shouting the truth. Just sing with me. This melody will strike the chord that's gonna break us free. Look at us, so big and small, two together through it all. Heart of gold, a wish come true. You and me, unbreakable. We're breaking through, right to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. I'm heading home to city streets. Your beat now, mine
I will say this. I honestly, and I'm saying this 100% honestly, I did not know until we saw it that King K. Rool was in this game. Like all the other people I've seen, I've tried not to watch too many people playing it, but I watched a few like when it was kind of newer and when I first started playing it. But I honestly did not know until we saw it with our very own eyes that he was in the game. 3 months later, I swear to God, just end the game. I don't want to push any more buttons. This is the one I was talking about. Greatly increasing the amount of time you can continuously... that would have been a little bit helpful, but I was thinking I had another level of better inhaling that I could do. Like, literally, is it over? Like, I can't tell. Did the game just fucking loop on itself? I'm sorry, I try not to swear too much, but, like, this game is filling me with very strong feelings and emotions tonight. I think this is just starting New Game Plus, or like post-game stuff. I honestly think that's what's happening. Because like there's like a... Oh, I can't transform. I literally... And the stuff isn't there. Okay, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not entertaining this. What happens if I get in this barrel? Does it just say, congratulations? Because there's new stuff here, like the fractones are here. God, it's not over. Well, if it ain't DK, I caused a heap of trouble for you back when I was working for the boss, but that's water under the bridge now, right? We're all friends here. Been making myself useful while you've been gone. I patched up this here hole, for instance. I also tried my hand at making something you'd probably recognize. It's one of them warp gong things. I set it up in the crater. If you have a minute, do me a solid. Make sure it's working right, will ya? It was a satisfying challenge. Take a look, appreciate the craftsmanship. I'm sure you're gonna appreciate the craftsmanship right now, right? If you don't go appreciate it, I might have to show you how much I don't appreciate you. Look who it is. You haven't changed one bit. I heard a little rumor that you beat up my ridiculous former boss. I also heard you clobbered some sort of enormous crocodile? Up on the surface, you've certainly been busy. Well, it was a good thing I left the company. It's not like I could have stood up to you anyway. No one can, it seems. What I don't understand is what happened to the adorable duo. Surely you didn't break up the band. Ah, she's dead. I assume. Hey DK, did Grumpy tell you to come here? The warp tongue's at the bottom of the hole over there. I'm just gonna appreciate the craftsmanship, and then I swear, game, if you make me do... Hey, look, it's Pauline. Great.
I'm freaking out! I'm doing this
No. No. Yeah, so I assume this is like the starting of new game or post game or whatever you want to call it. But I'm not going to do that. The singer returned. For your singing we've yearned, and now we rejoice to hear your sweet voice. We've been on a break, but we're ready to start construction back up. The lower layers are fun, but you should explore Ingot Isle too. You might find it strange. Some things have changed. Swear to God. Where did I realize this thing?
Wow.
And then, I just wanted to see it again. It had been so long since we've been here. I'm done though. I'm so done. I'm beyond done. 776. That's pretty good for a first run through. Said I think there's a total of 999, and there's like a number of them that are like unique, and then there's like a number that you just buy with banana chips, and I am not looking to grind that many banana chips to get up to 999. I don't think you get anything special for 999. I think you only get something special for getting all the real ones. So that's it. That's it. This game's over. I'm done. It's finished. Stream's about to be over in like 2 seconds. But we got coming up. Oh, I can't get it to focus. It's there we go. Can we see it? There's a glare on it. There we go. Fire Emblem Engage for the Nintendo Switch video game home console system. We're going to be starting that on Tuesday, unless something bad happens. I don't know what that could be, but I am on, like I said, I'm on call for jury duty. But even if, whatchamajigger, even if I get called, I'm sure it'll be over well before, you know, stream time, 7, 8 o'clock, whatever. So we'll be starting that on Tuesday.